Hello everyone and welcome again to another Let's Play session with me, your host, JD. As you can see, I've gone through and changed a few things around. For today, as you can see, I am playing Creativerse! Creativerse is that more interesting version of Minecraft. Nah, I'm just kidding. Developers for this game are great individuals that have actually spent all their time and dedication into those that happen to enjoy creative block versions of games. So, as you can see here, I'm going to be dedicating myself to a single little block of land. Now, I do happen to play with some great folks called the Creaticrew. For this, I'm actually playing on their actual server. Since they currently actually host their own server in their own little world, y'all are more than welcome to go ahead and join us on Creaticrew's world. So, but for today, I'm just going through and making do with what I can do. I've already staked out a little plot of land, and I'm hoping to make do with it just to make a few things look a little cute and adorable here. So, y'all are more than welcome to try and join in. All you need to do is be able to actually get access to the Creaticrew server, which all server access is actually available on the Creaticrew Discord. So, and I'm sure I'll be repeating myself a lot. So, but this game is still in alpha, but they've actually released a good chunk of it. It's looking fantabulous. Death to the piggy! So, and here on the Creativerse server, I actually have a few folks that were nice enough to give me a couple of good little deities. For me, I gotta continue putting together supplies and so on and so forth. But as for today happens to go, folks are more than welcome to go ahead and select the music for me to be listening to for today as well. Good. I also did some modification for the audio, so it does sound a little bit softer than before. Rock lobster!
Rock lobster!
Bump, bump, bump. And I just realized something. I would like to go ahead and try and put the overlay as well for myself, so that way I can see everyone. So that way, while I happen to have a few additional folks joining me today, we can get that going as well. Oh, good. The overlay is on. Oh well, it will have to do. Maxwell, welcome back. And for those of you that are just now tuning in, we happen to have Avelard with me. So, Avelard, how you doing?
Yeah, greetings and salutation. I'm doing good.
Yeah, it's kind of good that we both finally get to speak to one another voice to voice.
Yep.
You sound evil. More evil than me.
Evil, huh?
Yeah. Well, anyways, for those of you that do not know, Avelard is also a fellow broadcaster, although he goes across more multiple platforms than me, simply due to the Twitch affiliation program does not allow me to actually broadcast anything else. So, all those of you that are coming in from watching me play inside, go ahead and give a big hello and how do you do's. But nonetheless, Avalaire's here to pretty much poke me in the right direction of getting things just right and or answering questions. Right?
Yep, I can sure do that.
So, and let me go ahead and get y'all his channel info for those of you that are interested in watching in the multi-stream. Really sorry, folks. That command is taking a little bit longer than I expected. There you go. That command should allow everybody to see across both of our screens once... well, actually, are you currently live?
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
I'm just piggybacking on your stream.
Aw, you don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to.
But nonetheless, he is here, and those of y'all can make use of the multi-stream link to also find his channel as well. Oh, goodness. Something is not liking me at all. I was defeated at the same time of defeating a Miru.
I think World of Tanks would call that an eye for an eye medal.
Wow.
Destroy an enemy at the same time they destroy you, yes.
Wow. Well, at least you get something for dying as well. I mean, you don't lose a whole lot.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, for me, I'd prefer to be on peaceful the whole time, so... But, apparently, as soon as it hits nighttime, everything comes out to kill us.
Yeah. Good lighting scheme will prevent some of that, but there is code in the game that causes mobs to seek out players and player constructs, so they will eventually wander towards you, even if they spawn outside your safe area. Unless you build walls around it, seriously. But
well, all I have for resources is mud, so I guess I'll have a kingdom of mud soon.
You'll get up and running eventually, and let's see here. Let's see here. What's in the equipment chest?
The community chest, I don't believe I have access to just yet because I just created it, so...
Yeah, anybody who doesn't have builder permissions on Seru's claim doesn't have access at the moment. I've been thinking I ought to move some of it over to where they claim that I've made everybody default to builder because it's going to have a lot of public resources on it.
Yeah, as for me, I think all I need to do is I'm planning to basically... Oh crap, being attacked again. No, no. Quit placing down coral. Jesus. Grab the bag. It's a grab bag.
There we go.
Well, I'm just happy that I got a diamond sword from Tash, so...
Yeah, that'll help, definitely. And
there you are.
Yep. Getting to the point where you can circle strafe around mobs will definitely help. Yeah, the pigsy things aren't too bad because I think even with a diamond, they're no more than 2 hits. So, yeah.
Goodness gracious, I'm just trying to actually get in here to give you permission to help me build on my own thing. Ah, great. That just happened. Alright, crafty...
Well, since you're the first person in this claim, they're all going to target you if they go hostile. That's a issue with the game at the moment. I could run up to them and they'll ignore me, or they should ignore me. Pretty much. I mean...
Okay,
yeah,
that's a very unusual bug. It just compressed the entire user list.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go through and make the core folks, along with you and fellow castaways, much like myself, folks able to make anything happen here on this little plot of land. Including Tash, since she did kind of give me the equipment to get started.
You're just getting a parade of Mirus coming up out of this cave, aren't you?
Well, I did die in it. I mean, does that count?
Well, they're just... 2 of them came marching up, right, one after the other, and you know, if it's any consolation, I think I ended up having to fight 3 or 4 Mirus and a Night Rockster all at once the first time down in a cave on this world, so...
Well,
anyway.
I'm thinking what I might want to try and do is create like a resource spot, basically like a resource farm, and then kind of daisy chain that out once I level out a certain area.
Yeah.
But as far as I can find, my ability to craft, and sorry Maxwell, I'm not trying to ignore chat just like I did for Inside. I'm keeping an eye on it. All I happen to have is explosive flares. That looks to be about the only thing I can craft. Oh no, wait, I can't even craft those. Never mind. I can craft it. No, I can't craft a door because I don't have any wood. I really have no resources here.
Okie dokie, sorry about that. Wife called. Had to talk.
Oh, I thought you were deep in thought trying to find a solution
Nope.
for me. Jesus.
Nope, I had to focus on her, so I still had you going, but I missed what you said because I was focusing on what she was saying. So I apologize. My wife does take preference over my gaming, or precedence over my gaming. So
I mean, she's madam of the games.
yep.
Well, anyways, I'm leveling out this area to be the exact level with Tash's farm area, so that way it just looks nifty. Kind of it complements and comes into one another. I mean, granted, it kind of it goes straight into the cave as well, so...
Yeah.
I'm hoping I can at least upgrade the little vacuum grab thingy at some point.
Yep. In fact, let me check something real quick here.
Okie dokie.
Where was I? Got to get my orientation here and figure out where everything is.
Well, I have a beach, although, granted, I would like to pull the water closer.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Maxwell, it's not so lonely.
Honestly, had what I think I was going for on me, so.
Oh. Ain't that fun, those little coinky dinks?
Yep. This ought to be at least a little bit better than whatever you've got there.
Which is base.
It's the second from the top tier, but yeah.
Diamond mining cell? Seriously?
Yep. But they're loot drops from things, so and I've got a chain of things that once the farm gets up and running, I'm going to probably have a pretty good supply of them, so.
Wow.
Yeah. Should be a significant improvement over base.
Wow. Beforehand, this was taking me like 3 hours just to clear an entire single 10 by 10.
Yep. But that's generally why my first goal on any world is to push for my power cell. Getting it fully upgraded, because not only does it allow you to do things like this faster, it also does not lose durability like the lower tier cells will on this stuff.
You making notes there, Max?
So yes, anybody who's interested in starting this game up, yes, that's generally what I would recommend as focusing your sword and your mining cell first. Although until you get experienced with the combat, you might also want to work your armor up at the same time, which might take you a bit longer to get to your mining cells if you do that. I'm generally good enough with dealing with critters that I go up to let's see, what did I went up to iron armor and stopped there. Basically. So.
Oh, okay.
So that's really what I'm wearing at the moment, and again, things are good for farming for diamond equipment, both mining cells and armor. So unless you really want to have the latest and greatest weapons and armor, the Lumite tier stuff, if you get a couple of things and just farm them, feed them, harvest them, you should have a pretty good supply of diamond equipment to last you forever and to share around if you want to. So.
Well, in Minecraft, I was known as the quarry digger, so I dig straight down and just keep expanding out further and further and further. But seeing that you can actually stake your claims where other folks cannot encroach on your space and then just dictate saying, hey, no, sorry, you can't dig right here. And it clearly shows you where you can and cannot dig.
Yep. And yeah, unless you are wanting to keep all the dirt and grass, there is some community storage set up. In one of the claims I've claimed, it actually is calling itself Community Resources, I think, or some such.
Oh.
So we can do that there. I probably ought to completely and utterly empty my inventory because I've been working on other things and.
Yeah. I don't want you to accidentally lose your stuff.
Well, yeah. All I've been picking up is dirt and grass, which is not easy to confuse with everything else I've been picking up. So, oops. Yep.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind an occasional cobblestone way, you know.
Let's see here. Where should I? Lock 2 just. Toss off.
Oh, so that's good to know, Maxwell. If you say that you're an awesome builder in Minecraft, then yeah, you might want to look at Creativerse.
Yep.
It is currently free, after all.
Yep, it is a free-to-play game for the core gameplay aspects, which is building, crafting, farming, killing, exploring, whatever. So, yeah.
So, and you're welcome to join us here and actually help out here on this world with me, too.
dokie. Looks like that works.
Or if instead you don't want to and you just want to watch, you can actually tinker around with the radio, so you can select the music that I happen to have Monster Cat licensed music for. And if you have to make a music selection, please make the first one please be Sugar Rush. Not the one from Wreck-It Ralph. Not the S-U-G-A-R, haven't got a sugar rush. I've already had enough of that one. And plus, I'm pretty sure I'd start dancing in my computer chair. Oh, and not to worry, music selection does not cost any Revlo points, even though I am kind of thinking I probably should do that, since everyone else happens to be in the 100,000 range for Revlo points now. Aw, thank you, Queen. Yeah, I'm actually I'm a musician, so I do a lot of singing and a lot of things. Even though I am not a vocalist in the slightest, so... Even though I will actually go throughout the entire office at work, and people happen to go, do you realize your car keys jingle everywhere you go? And I'll immediately turn around and go, I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, ain't you glad Yeah, I mean, I go on that. So, yes, I am a card. I am the office clown. That's also the IT consultant. So, I've picked up a few seashells, some seeds, quite a lot of dirt, and it looks like a lot of coral. It was coming for you. I saw it. I defended you. Oh, wait. That's just, Peebles. They're innocent, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, looked at you viciously.
Most of the daytime stuff around here, yeah, you can turn your back on, no problems.
It had malicious intent in its eyes.
Yeah.
It's soft, cuddly eyes.
And are you going to level the entire claim, or...?
Yeah, we're gonna level the entire claim. Make a mud mountain actually out of here is what I'm thinking in the most northern part to actually turn it into a mud castle. Actually, that's a good point. I might want to collect all the grass and seeds. But thank you for asking. Yeah.
So we could start in this corner too and just work our way around.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Like level the whole thing to the same level as Tash's, so that way everyone can walk every which way. This little guy's got malicious intent too. No, Maxwell, you can join the server, but to join me live in stream, which is one of my viewer rewards, you'd need 5,000 points, which then I would actually try to get out of my way to stop the stream in order to make sure that you can join me. And or if I happen to be on being here in the Discord server that I'm in, I'd have to actually notify one of the other moderators so that way we can get you in, so that way you can chat with us live in stream and actually have your voice heard to a certain point. You cannot abuse the privilege. So that is the primary disclaimer to it. But it was a more popular option for when I was playing the Hunter, because everyone else would immediately hop in and say, "Hey, dickwad, you forgot to add in a password." Like, no I didn't. I said, if you'd like to join me, please follow me in chat. So, but that's not the case for here. I mean, you can, if you want to play with us, you can. This is a semi-public server. Basically, the Creaticrew Discord information should pop up, or it should have already popped up by now. If not, here, I'll go ahead and post it. Actually, I think I will probably have to actually build an actual forest grove or something. Or do we already have a communal forest grove?
Not really. I mean, yeah, if there's a tree in your way, cut it down, basically, is what it is amounting to right now.
We might want to try and consider that at some point.
Yep.
I mean, we have all these acres upon acres upon acres, so...
Yep.
Although, I think I probably will actually ask the developers if there is some way that we can actually make use of mud blocks for a building blueprint.
You can substitute mud into any blueprint, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yep. You can.
Oh,
You can
then I
substitute...
misunderstood when I watched you do your stream then.
No, the streams I've been doing on the blueprints, I'm doing them stock, for reference purposes. But you can substitute any block in for any other block in any blueprint. You could make a blueprint entirely out of grass blocks for every piece, whether it's a torch or a shrub or a block. You could make you can make it a solid grass building if you wanted to, or a mud building, or whatever. So
I'm trying not to be too greedy. I'm trying not to claim more than the single one plot. So
yeah.
Even though part of me does want to claim the other northern region.
Yeah.
Just for the beach. Oh, sorry. Let me cue that song up then. Sounds pretty cool. Oh no, wait, that's the song that was already queued up. There you go, Maxwell. Your song should play. Not exactly creative music, but hey, it's a techno mix, so... But thank you very much for joining me, though, Adler.
Yep, you're welcome.
Actually, I was meaning to ask, just like in Minecraft, there's an actual lock to blocks or lock to level feature. Is that also in this as well?
What do you mean?
Like if you happen to get near the edge of something and you want to keep yourself from accidentally falling over, you can just hold down Control or Alt or whatever to keep you on that same block level surface.
Like a crouch feature, basically?
Crouch, but stay?
Yeah. In Creativerse, it's a toggle, and it's activated with the C button.
Ah, okay. Perfect.
It can be kind of iffy if you get right, especially if you walk into the corner of a block. It sometimes will fail. And other issues where you may be overlapping where you place, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, yeah.
Better than nothing, but not perfect. Let's put it that way.
Well, I mean, I like games that happen to have bugs in them. I mean, I've been playing Construction Simulator a lot, so I don't remember how much of that you actually saw, but... Because I know you've been in for a few of my streams, and I try to catch yours when I can, but that's usually when I'm at the office, so...
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes if I do remember to bring my my headphones, I can hear some of the audio, but not so much.
Yeah.
Oh, stone! Yes! Yes, that's correct, Maxwell. You can join us in-game. I can actually give you permission to help us clear and level out this zone, if you'd like to join us. It's just you won't be able to join us in voice. Geek of Cake?
Yep.
Maxwell, are you Geek of Cake? Or are you going to go with your usual Cup of Maxwell name that I originally met you on?
I think Geek of Cake is Geek of Cake wherever he goes.
Okay.
He's been a follower... Well, I think he's been a follower of Seru's and of...
okay.
Siege and Play as well.
Okay, yeah, I still need to try and get to learn whose followers are whose and then go from there, because, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to keep track of, I lost track after 10 different community folks, so...
Yeah. Some of us have some overlap.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean,
So,
we're all lovable folks, so... But I've had so many of my viewers just requesting me to play Minecraft. I was like, I'll play it, but just be aware, I'm a digger. I'm not a builder. Ah, there we go. There's a song I recognize. Hey, Luke, welcome to the stream. Ooh, mushroom. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Actually, I'm gonna take all this stone. I'm assuming I'm gonna need all this stone I can get, right?
You're gonna need lots of things, so...
Well, I'm just saying, on that list, I'm assuming there's a checklist of saying lots of stone required.
Well, it depends on what you choose to build with.
Well, I'd like to build a castle, but more importantly, I'm pretty certain mud will not last long.
Yeah. Well, if you are going to build with stone-type blocks, then yes, you are going to need a lot of stone. In various forms, starting with stone and then going into stone slabs and stone rods and things like that. So, yeah, if you're going for a gray stone look, then yeah, you're going to want a lot of stone. So who liked what now?
Your favorite song of all time? That depends. Is your song of all time a licensed by Monster Cat? Oh, what's this? Limestone. Awesome.
There's ink.
Woohoo! Well, with how much stone I'm trying to collect, I think I found a place for us to move all the mud. And I found the entrance to the cave from the other side.
Yeah.
I was meaning to explore that.
There are some recipes that use dirt and or grass.
Oh,
So
there are?
it's not entirely useless, yeah. I think the wood planter, which is a display container, a single item display container, I think uses dirt. I think the flower pot, which is another single item display container, uses dirt. There are some stone path recipes that look really nice that use grass.
Ooh.
So, I mean, depending on how much you're using, might depend on how much you need. It doesn't require a whole lot generally for them. So.
Oh wait, wasn't there a button for gliding?
Default is G if you've got Pro. Which is really awkward when you're reaching for F and misreach.
Yeah, the reason why I ask is because part of the song I'm listening to happens to have a nifty little option for what sounds like requires flying.
Ah.
Oh, wait. So, molten wax discovered. Was that a little chest that you put on? Is there sometimes random chests that are generated?
Yep.
Okay, goody.
And depending on the layer you are at will depend on the quality of the chest. So the surface layer are kind of basic materials. As you get deeper, the materials get more valuable and can sometimes include ores. Like the ones found on the corruption level are a good way of getting iron ore once you get down there. Finally got your death statue, huh?
Yeah, got it. And pigs. Lots and lots of piggies.
Yeah. Mushrooms are handy for regeneration if you didn't know that. Health regeneration.
All I knew is they were important. That was about it.
Yep. Yep. If you eat them, you'll get a few seconds of health regeneration. They can also be used to craft health potions with flowers.
So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to build something.
Hit of health. So, yeah.
Oh, sorry. You want to hear the Awesome Horse song that's actually up on YouTube? Is that what you're asking for, Maxwell? The check out my horse is amazing. Give it a lick,
Just tastes like raisins.
by the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Other than just right now. Okay, you're on Creativerse now. Okay, the Creativerse server information is actually posted in the Creaticrew Creativerse channel. It's actually a pin at the very top of the channel, so all you gotta do is just click on the little pin, and then you can actually join us here and help us clear all this mud, grass, and collectibles. Actually, I think I might need to come up with a storage chest.
Yeah, there's a cup of Maxwell. on the Discord anyway.
Ah, okay. I'm trying not to have too many things open at once because I'm broadcasting and hosting the music and hosting a bot from my my machine all at once.
Yep. So, yeah.
So, oh, hold on. Die, piggy, die! Alright, there we go. The pig wished death upon me,
But I killed it faster.
Oh, also, Avalero, did you happen to hear? I actually found this out while broadcasting, what was it? The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. That they're going to be doing what is it? A marathon of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood on Twitch.
Yeah, I've seen that in a tweet or two.
Yeah, as for me, I don't keep up on Twitter a whole lot, sadly enough.
Yeah.
I just use it as like a billboard, sadly enough.
Well, it's kind of how I started out, and then it just kind of grew on me. I picked up followed this here and that there, and most of it's game related and or stream related. Because I think those tweets were
Those twits. Those twits.
Yeah. I think Twitch was the tweeter of the Mr. Rogers marathon tweets. All sorts of things are happening on my Twitter and causing my phone to cause my smartwatch to buzz me.
Well, I'm sorry that you're getting bombarded with Twitter notifications. I've tried to do my best to lower things a lot, so...
Yeah, well, I don't think this is related to anything I'm currently doing. It's relating to prior tweets I've done today.
Let's see, default player permissions. Yeah, we'll just do visitor. What should your region be on? That's going to be North America?
I don't know that the player's region matters a whole lot when they are joining an existing world. It only matters when they are creating their own world, what server their world would be created on.
Yeah, because I'm sure that's going to be a part of a server farm for the most part. Dryhun, thank you very much for all the cheers.
So...
Also, folks, let me know if I have to increase the music a little, because if it's not loud enough, I'll be more than happy to increase it just a smidge more. I think Luke should have permission to be able to modify the volume. How does one join me? Well, you're already on the Creaticrew Discord, so that's a step in the right direction. While I fight this doohickey. And then to join us, there should be an option that says join public servers, or join public worlds.
I don't know that this will show up under the public worlds. I would say the easiest way would be to do a search for Creaticrew community and find the one by Saruchik.
Yep, that was actually my dead to give away. Thank you, Luke, for clarifying. Yeah, I still need to get the music licenses for other artists for me to be able to actually make use of them for stream, since I am currently monetizing. But once we happen to get that complete list paid for, then yeah, we can increase the actual list of songs that folks would find popular.
There goes Geek of Cake. Even with nothing being actively built, we've got building inspectors.
Well, technically, we are pretty much building a lot of. I'm putting down a lot of mud. Type what you should search. It's all right there in the Creativerse channel on the Discord there. I'll try and pull it up, but let me see if I can here.
You've got a nice view of Saber's build right across the water here, Jack.
Oh.
Over in the canyon.
Okay, there we go. And I also pinged you the channel in Discord as well. For all the rest of the info. Yep, the one that happens to be created by Searchick. Yep, Maxwell, I'm not going to give out the password publicly on the stream, because since all that does happen to display publicly, it's actually there on the Discord channel that I pinged you for. So I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just saying as a matter of security.
That's what the rules happen to be right now.
So, and I guess the best way to put it is if you're unwilling to look for it, then then there's really no reason for you to join, I guess is probably the best way to probably simply put it. I mean, that's the way I kind of see it. I mean, if you're unwilling to do the legwork where everything is properly posted and people point you towards where to find it, then probably not best not to try and join it, is my opinion. But I know it sounds a bit harsh, but that's kind of how some folks happen to be. I mean, it's not like we have to spoon feed everything, so even though I can get into detail, but there we are. And build permissions. There you go, and we are in the north quadrant, so you can join us up here, Maxwell.
You have your touchstone down over here, Jack?
Yep, touchstone is down. Oh, right, I was meaning to ask you how you use that for teleporting.
T button.
Ah, okay. Press, yeah.
T button will pull up the entire list of everybody that has publicly accessible touchstones. Double tapping the T button will automatically start teleportation to your touchstone. Double clicking on any other available touchstone will start teleportation to that touchstone.
Okay, yeah, it's set to be public, so it should be set.
So yeah, Cup of Maxwell or Maxwell, you can just hit T to pull up your teleport menu and look for Jack Daniels 325's touchstone, and you can teleport right to his zone.
Yep, and that way you can get right to us, no problems. And you already have builder access, so you can actually start collecting all the muds.
Technically, this is dirt and grass, not mud. There is mud in this game, so.
Okay, but I just want to move all the water.
There's Cup of Maxwell. Oops.
Bound to happen.
Somebody slipped.
Relax, Maxwell. I was just mentioning, even though I'm responding to your message in the stream, just basically saying, I mean, if everything has to be spoon-fed, I'll be more than happy to spoon-feed it, but just understand it comes at a price. Can I disable my my mouse control for the glider usage?
I don't think so.
I guess I'll continue looking.
You can choose not to use your mouse to control the glider and just
That's what I
use
prefer.
the WASD. But I don't think you can entirely disable it. Well, it's a manual disable. It's called taking your hand off the mouse, but yeah.
But I want to look around. Clearly you haven't watched my American Truck Driving Simulators, where I'm actually always looking around.
Yeah. It's
okay.
That's the thing with the glider here is you can't look around very well while flying. Short of flying directly at what you want to look at.
Great music selection, still.
A few more layers yet, huh?
Although I do think it's kind of going to be kind of funny now that we have a cup of Maxwell in here, and his my usual go-to name for him is Max. It's going to be confusing for Ciro. Now that she named her dog Max.
Ah, yeah.
Poor Max, we're going to be treating him like a dog here. I'm no. I was referring to somebody else's animal, but okay. the game's starting to get really laggy for me.
Wasting time on my own. All the places you said we go. All this pain builds within. Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally, I feel more free. The end of you and me. Let it go, let it be. My heart belongs to me. My heart belongs to me. Ooh, you're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger. Ooh.
It's been so long, you forgot how to get a better miner thingy. Oh. It's, as Avalaris just said, building it through the blueprints. If I ever call you a dog, I am not calling you a dog at all. It's, what is it? A golden doodle is, or no, a labradoodle is what Siru now has, and she named it Max. So.
See here. Should have thought of this before, but Max, there's a diamond mining cell here in this bag. It's got some durability use on it, but for what we're using, it won't matter a whole lot.
Oh, requires an extractor to remove this ore. Huh.
Like we're getting...
Well, he's clearly he's still listening to my stream, so he can hear you.
This stuff.
Or are you worried that it's gonna eventually deteriorate?
No, it won't lose durability on dirt and stone and stuff. It won't lose durability unless we get down to the lava layer or lower.
No, I was meaning like if you happen to leave it on land for so long, it finally disappears.
Oh, the drop bags do despawn after a while. Yes.
Like what's a while? 2 minutes?
I think it's 5 minutes, but I haven't exactly timed it. So I think 5 minutes is what I've heard from the developers. So I don't think the delay is quite that bad on the stream, but yeah.
Well, no, it's not that bad, but there's no telling. It might take a while for something to click. For either of us.
Oh, and I found the top entrance to that cave.
Yes, I fell in that numerous times.
I just found a new top entrance, but yes.
Oh, you mean you just made another top entrance?
Yep. It will eventually be just an expansion of the current top entrance, but yeah. There we go. Now it's just a bigger top entrance.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to try and set up torches down there. But I guess I need wood in order to do that, so... But that's why we have seeds, so that way we can hopefully grow trees.
Well, trees grow from saplings, actually.
Damn it! Why? Why must you rain on my parade?
Seeds in this game grow crops.
We could make bamboo, tiki torches.
Not yet, no.
Aww.
There are some hidden temple pole torches and some medieval pole torches now, but no bamboo ones yet. There's some bungalow torches, but they still use wood, I think, but have a more tiki type look to them, even though they are a small torch like wall torches. So,
Well, that'll be good for the beach.
Yep.
Make a little sandcastle, too.
Yep. It's time for the Miru parties to walk around here. Whee.
Do we need a bodyguard for the night? I'll leave that to my bodyguard to decide.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to the building engineer.
It's up to you. You're the one that's gonna be the target for them. If you get close enough, they're gonna completely ignore Max and I unless we smack them. So.
I can go after him myself, but...
I went after the two Miru before they became a problem, but that's because I was standing there.
I like the way I said it. It allows me to delegate the tasks. So, resource extractions. I'm assuming that's going to require a bit of work, correct?
Not a whole lot. At least to get started. You'll need wood slabs and stone slabs for the first level extractors. You will need to have a processor or access to a processor to get those. You know, just stick wood and stone in a processor and chop it up.
Okay.
Oops. Did I type that? Nope, I did not type that right. Funk. Tall. Giddy.
That's the reason why I go for nicknames.
Yep.
Hey, Tabernac! You own this game too? Well, that's amazing! So that gives us a kindred spirit. Because I'm on here with a fellow broadcaster and community member. Oh, hold on. Something else is coming my way. And we're actually currently playing on the Creaticrew on the Discord for Creaticrew. But it's great to see you, Tabernac. Just gonna start typing all the information, but Luke can go ahead and send that your way. Oh, horrible time for the mouse to kill. Ah! I can't turn the mouse. Ah, there we go. Okay.
So my inventory is full now because I tried to pick up that bag.
I got it.
Let's go drop off some bits. Bloop. Bloop. Got some dirt there. And some grass.
Are you heading to bed soon? Okay. Well, then, if you're heading to bed soon, then, Tabernac, I do wish you a wonderful evening, and thanks for letting me know that you happen to have Creativerse. I guess then that means that we can do something more than just trucking, too.
Nope. Got it.
Question. Could you possibly bring containers? I'm trying to set up like a base starty area of dirt just to kind of make use of for the time being, so... And we could probably just store all the stuff there for the time being as like a temporary storage unit.
Except we'll have more than most chests can handle, so... I can bring a couple of chests over for temporary storage for things you might be wanting.
Needing
here.
to hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
So,
greatly appreciated.
There's a couple there behind you, kinda. Oop, wrong.
Ah, thank you.
Yes, the jiggly block. Jiggly block glitch. No, so that fixes it. No, that don't fix it. Okay, oh well.
Am I making the Colossal Castle? Actually, I was just going to make anything and anything that would potentially constitute for a Mud Kingdom. With any form of castle-like options. It's okay, Tabber, if you're not creative. For the most part, I'm not creative as well, and Creativerse apparently allows for blueprints, which is part of the reason why I'm kind of attracted to it. As for me, I just build and build and build. That's with on top of the base of whatever it is I'm working on. I don't really get anything more creative than that. I mean, if I end up doing so, I'll probably end up making a mud hut. Once I find mud, that is, to clarify.
Mud can be found down in the stalactite layer. It can also be found under bodies of water.
Which is what I've already got a couple units of.
Yeah. Ah, that is Veloci's claim up there. Okay, cool.
Oh, Maxwell, there are some chests to the south of the current location here. You can just put the whatever stuff you feel is limited there, and then you could probably put the building resources such as stone or grass in the other chest. Mud or dirt we can just toss. Or, I guess once we level out the north side, we can just start building a castle. If you got a blueprint. Or would that have to be by me? Alright then, to the crafty thing I go. Ah, I don't have enough to get the Colossal Castle kit. So I have to get iron bars. Hey, Max, I'm trying to work here, man. I mean, I gave you builder permission, don't make me take it away. I didn't call you a dog. I said that some people might get you confused for Siru's dog on the Discord. Now, if I was to call you a dog, I'd say, could you please go fetch this? But I have not asked you to fetch anything. Alright, so to build the colossal castle, it looks like we'll need iron. So, I'm assuming that shouldn't be too hard to acquire.
Well, depends on who you talk to.
I'm talking to you?
For me, no. In my opinion, no. It's not hard to find once you know what to look for and become accustomed to looking for it. For new players, yes, it's often hard to find because they don't know what they are looking for exactly in relation to the surroundings. Iron is found in the stalactite layer, and it's kind of a reddish brown, which kind of blends in with the brownish stalactites and the other stuff and does not contrast well. I think is one of the biggest reasons that people have trouble finding
Terribly
it.
sorry to interrupt you. Growler, greetings to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. We are currently enjoying a little bit of relaxing leveling of an entire lot and planning to build something from a blueprint. As you were saying, finding iron, Avalier?
Like I said, is pretty easy once you know what to look for. But like I said, can be challenging when you don't know what to look for.
Well, seeing as how I dig everything up at once, I guess that would mean that I'll be able to find it eventually.
Yeah, if you just dig and dig it in, yeah, you'll eventually find it. And okay. So you dragged another one in, Jack.
Woohoo! See, I know how to do, I know how to market, you know? Although, granted, I suck at advertising, I'm great at marketing.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, also, Growler, just so that you do happen to know, I am part of the Creaticrew as well, and I also happen to have a personal Discord as well. So that way, if you wish to find out about the other activities I happen to do outside of Creaticrew involvement, you can also find that out there as well. But I do stream daily, so there's plenty of time and chances for you to earn Revelo points to join it. Or maybe Luke can just donate all of his points to you, either or. just realized I went too far down. Oh, well.
Yeah. Just so you are aware, Jack,
Did I goofy?
the Colossal Castle blueprint is 65 blocks wide by 65 blocks deep by 70 tall, but that doesn't matter a whole lot. What
So
matters is
60
the
by
fact
60.
that 65 by 65.
Oh, that's the entire lot.
That is one block bigger in each dimension than an entire claim. But most of what sticks over is trim pieces, from what I have seen.
We'll have it facing to the east. Hopefully with the right permissions, folks will allow me to actually build the trim pieces into their lots. Hopefully. I mean, I'm hoping Tash would be nice enough to allow me to do that. Which would then also mean I happen to have a cave underneath the castle, too.
Yeah. Build some sort of dungeon access into the castle and...
Oh yeah, that would be really
it up.
interesting. That would be really interesting. Oh, Max, if you have a lot of dirt, I'll go ahead and take that off your hands since I'm relaying down dirt now. Although, granted, in order to build the blueprint, I'm requiring the iron first, so...
Yeah.
Or I can spend money that I don't have to just instantly get the blueprint.
Yeah. The money would also get you all the blocks you would need to build the blueprint as well, so you wouldn't have to farm and craft things, but...
There's no fun in that.
Not for practical play, no. I like to farm for the materials. The only reason I bought the kit for my gallery world was to get it up quick.
Actually, is that what I saw you building that one day? When I didn't have any audio?
Quite possibly, yeah.
I mean, I've watched you and interacted in your stream 3 times, and one time was only with audio.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was just after the R41 update, which would have been about a couple of weeks ago, or, well, no, it would have been last weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if I'm remembering things correctly. It just went in, Creativerse just publicly released this past Monday, and I was trying to get the castle built between the release the prior Monday and the official launch release. So yeah, it would have been last Friday, Saturday, or Sunday was when I was building the castle.
Oh, how do you drop it, you ask? Max, just go ahead and go to E, and then just... Yep, that worked. There we go. I got it. Well, to speak with us both, that would be the reason why I happen to have the join game option for my Revelo Redemption rewards, Max. Wait, I just did that. I honestly just did that. I can't believe I just did that part. Trying to pull out a mushroom and I put dirt over it. Okay, I may have to actually buy a new mouse once I get enough money. I mean, I won this mouse from Trobe's Monkey in his giveaway. I'm grateful for that. But granted, it is just acting all wonky. Or either my hands sweat too much that I actually end up breaking all my equipment through sweat. That's correct, Max. And that will actually tie over to both of the rewards I happen to have for both on the, for whenever I happen to do live streams. Because for permission to speak, you just need to get that join game option. Because I never take that permission away from anybody. Unless they happen to abuse it. Yeah, so... Thank you for adding on to my own disclaimer. And come to think of it, I think there's only been one person that's actually abused anything that I've given them, and they immediately left within 24 hours of actually being on the Discord. So that kind of it worked out itself. So
it's a Miru Parade again.
Joyhan, thank you very much for the cheers.
Oh. Getting close to being flat or leveled.
Well, I'm actually filling in all the way to the beach right now. Because if I build the Colossal Castle, it has to be entirely flat for the entire area.
Yeah.
So that means I'm going to have an underground beach. After I fall into the beach.
That could be interesting. Speaking of falling.
Use up.
Cashland's playing Fallout Shelter. No, Creativerse.
Well, I did kind of point her towards Fallout Shelter, so it's my own fault.
Yeah, I played it a bit on my phone. I haven't pulled it up through Steam yet.
Yeah, I made the announcement on my Discord about it, so...
Keep
Same for, she and I, we actually play Shop Heroes as well,
Yeah.
so...
That's another thing that I played on my mobile that haven't done through Steam yet, except long
you
enough
could
to try and
actually
get the
integrate them
information.
both.
Huh?
You can now actually integrate it both, so that way when you play it on Steam, it maps over to your mobile as well.
Right. I thought I followed the instructions to do that, but when I checked a few days later, it hadn't integrated. So.
Oh, they have to manually do it.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I found instructions for doing it, what you had to send them, and sent them the information, and they have not done it. Had not.
Wow.
I haven't checked recently yet, though.
Mine was instantly done in under 5 minutes, so... For me submitting the ticket, especially on a Sunday... Actually, I sent my ticket in Sunday morning, right before church.
While you can tame any mob in the game, so far you cannot tame any of the blocks in the game.
I didn't know you could tame.
Yep. There's an item called a taming collar that has been pointed out looks more like a bell that allows you to tame any mob in the game. Just be aware that most mobs consider taming to be an attack and will react just like you attacked them. Which means most of them will turn around and attack you.
Oh, delightful. Charming.
So,
Fetching.
generally there are methods to subdue them while you tame them. Most common are stun bombs. One of those every 5 seconds or so will keep critters stunned while you tame them. You can also trap them in such a way that they cannot attack you. which I tend to build catch boxes myself, which not only allow you to tame them without taking damage, if you want to kill them instead, you can kill them without damage. But you kind of have to trick them into getting there. We may have another Discord person. Ah, there we go.
Yep,
we have
new
several
person.
new Discords.
Yes, we does.
Welcome to Creative Discord.
Wow, my game is seriously lagging already.
H. Two Harriers.
Oh, it was already nighttime, and I didn't really realize that because I spent the whole time building a giant dirt bridge.
My world is turned upside down.
Back to game.
Why can't I sleep or eat?
Discord welcome. Obligations done. Back to game.
Yeah, I think I broadcast and streamed too much to handle all the duties and tasks effectively.
I don't know that it's an obligation, but it's something that I choose to do anyway.
Oh, personal obligation goals. Got it.
Yeah. Try and at least tag everybody that comes into the Discord with greetings and salutations. So, yeah.
Yep. As soon as somebody mentioned cookies, I was ready to go jump for those.
And I am going to be muted again here real quick.
Okie dokies. Yes, I Spy Creativerse is actually pretty good. Oh, you got dirt for me, Maxwell?
Ever since the days we both walked our separate ways,
And back. Somebody dropped a bag of something over there.
Yep, that's for me.
Yep. That's what I figured by the Jack, come here.
But yeah, wow. Chat on my side just exploded. Hey, Willow, welcome to the stream. Creativerse is actually pretty nifty, SciSpy. If you are interested, I am actually with the Creaticrew on their server if you'd like to actually join us. I'm hoping to be able to try and... wait, did we at least leave a marker where the entrance was to that cave so that way I could try and find some iron?
Yeah, it may have been shallow enough that we completely and utterly obliterated it. I'm not sure. I haven't covered it up anyway, or I haven't covered it up.
I did. Some of it. I'll admit, I'm partially guilty.
Ah, okay.
Partially. Not entirely. Just partial.
Looking for it?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, we found it.
Yeah. You might leave a stepway or something, or a drop down or something, so you know where it is.
How about we just do this? We'll mark it and cover it at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry everyone, I'm not trying to neglect chat at all. I'm just trying to get things sorted out here. Pig being down in the dungeon ain't gonna be too bad. Alright, so, wow, chat just exploded. Callison, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, there are points to be received. So, and... Bye-bye, piggy, yes. There are piggies everywhere.
Death to the piggies!
Yeah. You do not have to kill them if you do not want to.
Oh.
You can aim at them and click on them with your empty glove and you will do kind of a force push on them, which can be rather amusing. The pebbles especially make a nice, cute little squealy noise when you do that to them.
Oh. Well then, I've been a douche nozzle.
It's really fun in low gravity when they will really fly. When they are being building inspectors on tall buildings in a low gravity world, you can really pitch them. Jack and I are on streaming.
Technically, that's the crew streaming channel.
Oh, yeah. That is, yeah, she wouldn't have access to that at this point. She
Pretty
is
much.
a community member, but she is not crew. So,
So, Willow, it's nice to see ya. Yeah, Willow, if you ever do happen to finish getting back into the Witness, let me know. I'm actually interested to see how quickly you manage to complete the game, or what your time window is for you to complete all the puzzles. because you seemed very interested in playing the game for me while I was streaming it. Even when it came to the giveaway, you pretty much dumped all of your redemption points towards it. Shush you, my mind likes the backseat game. Alright, so much to level out. Wow. Actually, I might just claim the other plot to the north, just so that way I can do like a beachside or something that looks like it's in a cool direction somewhere. That way I can put the entrance without having to worry about somebody blocking it off on their own lot. I may have to just do that. And I don't want to. Alright, there we go. So yeah, I guess we can build the entrance to the east for the castle once we get the blueprints. And then we'll substitute it all for dirt. If we can. I'm used to seeing things fall in the water and die after playing Slime Rancher so much. Thanks, Willow. I'd greatly appreciate the food. Alright, so I marked the entrance with a one unusual block. I don't even know what I grabbed, so... for that cave entrance.
sorts of YouTube.
What about YouTube?
Had all sorts of YouTube notifications. I was double checking on something on YouTube. Checking a channel name.
Oh, why do you have so many YouTube tabs open then? Great. Now, Willow, you have done it. You've made me hungry.
Yeah, all sorts of people in the voice chat. The general
Wow.
voice chat.
Let's see what I can find. Alright, here we go. I found a bag of chocolates.
Chocolate's a vegetable.
Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good point. It can be a vegetable or a fruit. I mean, it looks like it's got a little bit of cocoa butter.
Yeah. Well, and cocoa powder, which is the chocolate flavoring, is made from a bean.
So in a way, I'm having coffee in the form of a bar.
Yeah. Different beans.
I don't care, my own viewer made me hungry. How dare you, Willow? Sorry, Willow, I know how to hit you hard too. I know you want chocolate now.
What's really cool is when I got on it this time of night, it still showed 6,500 people playing.
Really?
6,500, and prior to release it was maybe 1,000 or so at this time of day.
So apparently it's lost a little bit of its luster. So apparently it's lost a little bit.
No. 6,000 is greater than 1,000. Brainsloth actually posted a pic of I'm not sure what service it was that tracks peak users and current users and users within the last 3 minutes, but they broke the 10K mark today of concurrent users.
Well, they probably, if I recall correctly, Steam has also been advertising them as well for promotion as well. So
right.
that's been helping.
When they released it, Steam tweeted out, "Hey, guess what's on on Steam now? Creativerse." And yeah, and the way I understand it, they do get some sort of featured spot for a week or something, or recommended spot for a week or something. I'm not sure exactly how that works. But they do get some focused time on something prominent on Steam. So yeah.
Oh, Willow, you gonna tackle me? You gonna tackle me, girl? So I guess that Sweet 16 party did not work out the way you wanted it. So you're gonna tackle a man that looks like a lumberjack just for his chocolates. What happened? What happened to you? You were so sweet.
There goes my clicker again. Well, you shouldn't be lacking for coal for a while.
Oh?
Once you get your extractors up and running.
Actually, I think I just figured out what I'm going to do. I'm actually, because Tash has her lot completely cleared, I'm just going to put the entrance facing south. Just have the main castle entrance be on Tash's area. And let her decide if she wants to have it turned into a garden.
Well, technically that claim is my claim. If you look at the map.
Really?
Yes. Tash just has builder permissions there to do farm work.
Darn it!
All her claims are a bit further south.
Wow, you took up 4 lots?
Yeah, because I'm going to do some underground spawning. Basically, those are going to be community-based services and things. So that's where I'm building the fluid bunkers. That's where I'm building the storage silos. Underground is going to be 2 claim by 2 claim chest and mob spawning platforms.
Oh, so my castle could be an inn.
So, but then, yeah, the surface will be various community projects like the farms and things like that. So. But yes, if I was building for me, I would not have claimed stuff this close to everybody else and this close to spawn. Just because I like to have my space for my builds. And for even if I don't build them, I just like to have my space.
Well, for me, what I'd like to do is build a castle and then show it off for everyone and then share it as best as I can. Mm-hmm. Such as make it the go-to spot to collect or drop off things as the community storage. Depending on how it would actually turn out. But for me, it's just more of dig a hole and then hope for the best.
Here's Veloci.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger, dash.
Well, at least you cleared something up for me. Confusion.
How so?
I was wondering why I wasn't able to do anything, or Tash wasn't able to actually allow me to do anything on that lot. Like, fill in the small, tiny gaps that were starting to annoy the living crap out of me.
Yeah, because I just gave her builder permissions, not admin permissions.
But anyways, I already gave you admin permissions as well for this lot, so...
Yep, I see that. Upper right corner underneath the time and biome and thing, it tells you what zone you're in and what role you have.
Oh. Oh! Never noticed.
Yep. It doesn't jump out as much as it used to when it was right in the center top. So. Creaticrew just popped out of the ground. And then popped back in? I don't know. And there go a line of 3 Night Rocksters just parading along right in a row.
Yep.
We 3 Night Rocksters of or Creativerse are.
Hey, giving me top billing. No, I'm just kidding. Can teleporters be phased into a room? Possibly. Oh, yeah, well, that would be a problem to try and get folks together for a Minecraft server. There would be managing the Minecraft server. The server that I actually originally used for hosting the Minecraft server keeps crashing every 25 minutes. But Creativerse is a little bit better because the servers are actually a little bit more stable. Plus, it be free! But anyways, the Minecraft servers weren't that hard to really host up. It was just managing to maintain them when you had basically a dual-core processor. Or you live where I live, and the weather is usually unpredictable when it comes to your internet service. That's the way to do it, Maxwell. Deliver dirt to other people. Didn't know fidget spinners were that popular.
Yep.
I mean, I got a fidget cube. I'm content with that.
I don't fidget a whole lot, but when I do, I have a wallet chain that I made that I can fidget with.
Wait, you got so fidgety you made a wallet chain?
Oh, no.
Oh, I was very to say.
Making it is not the fidgety part.
I was very to say. That's one hell of a fidget right there. You could probably build a house if you get too bored and have to fidget.
You know, playing with it when you're standing there talking to somebody or something.
Got all this prime real estate that needs some dirt on it. Wow, game just lagged out. Thank you. No, you cannot be serious. There is a chest on the other side of this cave that belongs to someone else, apparently. But there's plenty of woods. Yeah, for me to come down here into this cave, I'm definitely gonna need some torches or something. Alright, so recommendations for restrictions for a person that cannot collect wood.
What do you mean?
Well, options for making torches. I'm actually kind of curious.
You need wood. Until you get up out of torches. Or, well, maybe you don't. Depends on, are all your recipes unlocked, or are you still a newish player and don't have everything unlocked?
I don't... all I have is unlocked is wood options, but I don't even have torch unlocked yet. I still need to craft moss torches to unlock a coal torch.
Well, technically you do not have to craft them, you just have to pick them up, or touch them, or collect them. So there's some there. There's some moss torches anyway. Let's see, can I...
Thank you!
Well, and I can even... see here. Drop some coal torches. That ought to get you to the next step up, I think.
Yes, that wood. So that completes my one basic. Thank you.
And then that should get you into some lamps. Although the wood burning, or not yet. I forget what the progression is.
See, oh wait, you're talking the exploration part. Yeah, lamps would be
lighting.
forged glass. Wood burning lamp. Yeah. Welcome back, Luke and Calsan. Welcome to the stream.
I don't have any of those on me. Boosty
No, it's okay.
because they still require wood rods. You'll have to do this eventually, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware.
So.
Aware. I just want to try and start building the castle per se, then go from there.
But if you're actually wanting materials to craft some stuff with, there are some community chests over in the map square that I've marked as community projects or whatever it is, community resources.
Ooh, okay.
I think I've got the one with wood in it unlocked to builders. I'll run over there and check. It would be in the one that's labeled organics. But let's see here. Yeah, I've got a stack and a half of wood here, so. Where are you going?
Just exploring.
I see your name over there, and yeah.
I'm exploring! I'm exploring!
I wonder. Too bad the mouse controls your glide things, otherwise I could bomb you with purple bags. Easier, but anyway. There's
wood.
some wood to get you started on things.
Thank you. No, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and see if I can find this iron and hope for the best.
That'll be down in the stalactite layer, which is after the fossil layer. So,
Which I'm assuming...
deep you're going here. Yeah, you're in the fossil layer right now. Depending on your luck with the caves. Yeah, you do also have a flashlight too.
Oh?
It doesn't light things up behind you, but yeah, if you've got the glider, you've got the flashlight. You're pro, so press L and you've got a flashlight.
Gosh darn it!
Anyway, that will help you see things, but it won't light things up behind you to keep things from spawning behind you.
Oh, found magnite.
Magnetite, yep.
Yep.
That will be handy for a few things,
A lot of bedrock.
including tech stuff. You should be able to mine fossil layer materials with the diamond cell without taking any durability. But once you hit the stalactite layer materials, you will start losing durability on your cell, I believe.
Well, I've already started losing some durability on it.
Okay, then I may be mistaken. Maybe it's fossil layer. I forget which ones are which, but anyway, yeah.
But thank you nonetheless.
Yep. Still should last you a while. Lucy's playing with corrupted mobs again. They need more uses for Miru eyes. They need more uses for lots of things, actually, but yeah.
There we are. Silt to stone and stalactite.
Yeah. That's the right layer.
Oh, they said night? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that. I am really not staying on my game here for keeping my eyes on chat, am I? Now, if only unless I could make a worthy ladder, I'd turn the entire area underneath this thing into a giant quarry. But I don't want to use up all the wood resources all at once.
You will eventually get stone ladders. And those won't take any wood.
Well, I'm finding plenty of coal nodes, so...
Yeah.
But I'm not finding any of the required resources.
Yeah, it takes time.
Carter! Welcome to the chat.
Cat's paw.
Oh, wow, that's quite a hole. There's mold. Alright, well that didn't work. The moss torch actually didn't stop a corrupted piggy from finding me.
Yeah. If they find a dark space to spawn in, they will find you eventually, yes. And moss torches don't light up a whole lot.
Don't you know Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger, that's the flow, don't you know Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
Wow, so much dirt having to be thrown away. Welcome back, Maxwell. Salt rock. Hope that means I'm getting closer.
Well, you're in the right layer, is all it means.
Mud and salt rock. Found it. Except I need a harvester.
Yep. Yeah, you can't just jump straight to what you want to jump to.
So, saying to craft an extractor, and not exactly seeing that. Assuming it'd probably be underneath tools.
Kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger, dance.
Oh, okay. Processor. The brain not work. Brain fail me.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
Hey, Rennie, welcome to the stream. Oh, I just ran out of water, too. Oh, and thank you very much for the host, Rennie. Let's see, vines. Guessing that would be from any trees or wooded areas.
Yep. You can find them on cragwood trunks. Occasionally, you can also, if you've got quick access to a jungle, find them hanging loose from jungle trees, typically.
Your things here are hungry.
Yep, I know. They won't starve.
Almost think that they should.
Yeah.
Ooh, never mind, I do see a jungle, except I don't have access to it. Oh wait, I do. Okay, my mistake. False alarm! Okay, that's really odd that suddenly took away my mouse control. New Year Man 55, welcome to the stream. World name. If you're seeking all the information that's currently going to be available on our Creaticrew Discord, this is actually a Creaticrew server, complete with the lists and the password as well. Let me go ahead and get you that contact information here. So there you go. That should help you at least get a jump start. It's okay, Rennie. Things will happen. So, but New Year Man 55, part of the Creative World are you most interested in? Community or land and exploration? Okay, I guess New Year Man just doesn't really... Did they happen to pull up in Discord? Guess not. Might need a refresher course. I'm not quite sure in the material realm of... Oh, wait, never mind. I just ran across a block for obsidian. My bad. Answered my own question. Oh wow, I guess I'd have to get a lot of these extractors, wouldn't I? I'm assuming it'd be best to go for a super extractor, or...
When you get it, yeah. There's the recipe is a loot drop from things, mobs called things down in the corruption, but I believe there's at least 2 in the recipe chest that you can't access right now. But they escalate, or they do escalate in cost, material cost. So yeah, while the super extractor will pull more of everything, you might not want to use it on everything. Typically, coal and diamond in particular, since they're so easy to manufacture, you don't necessarily need to use super extractors on them. If you're willing to do that, or have access to somebody who will do that. So, and obsidian, I'd say what I've been doing right now is obsidian, iron, and lumite on super extractors, because obsidian and iron go into super extractors. You need 4 obsidian slabs, 3 iron slabs, so you need slightly more obsidian. And plus, I like to build with obsidian, so I like to have a pretty good supply of obsidian. And then lumite, just because, well, it's lumite and you want as much of it as you can get. So, anyway, that's my philosophy. And then I generally save the basics for coal and maybe the advanced for diamond, basically. I think is how I typically break things down. So.
Well, Rennie does have a fair point, though, Luke. I'd agree, yes. But for the most part, the way I kind of view it right now is Nightbot's the one giving you the points, not yourself. Oh, by the way, I meant to tell you. Today, somebody tried to match your cheer bit tally, trying to see if they could display as top cheer over your highest bit cheer on my channel.
That's fine.
No one can beat you. You are too awesome.
Well, it's better for you if somebody does beat me.
Great. Now you just made me sad.
Because you get more for, I mean, the more bits, the more you get, right?
Yeah, but you just made it sound something completely worse. Such as, it would be better if you had somebody else, because then that way it wouldn't be, oh, it's somebody from Creaticrew. Never mind. Because you just now done made me sad.
Not my intent.
It's cute, it's cuddly, kill it!
Oh, 45 seconds and so to tame corrupted mobs.
Alright, there we go. Got my first obsidian ore. Question. Which would you say would be preferable? Wood or coal for fuel on processing obsidian ore in the forge?
If you've got plenty of coal, then it cooks faster.
I'll take your faster.
So you smack me, you silly little.
Well, things are bound to smack you around. Because they just want to spin you right round.
Yep.
Baby, right
Like a
round. And I just realized the song that's currently playing right now is Baby, I Want You to Be Mine. So... I think somebody's trying to pretend to be Han Solo. They called somebody Chewie. We got all Star Wars up in here.
That spawned under that. With that.
Oh wait, oh, I have rhyme cones. Oh, cool. I guess that means I can only throw them.
Yep. They function as a small-scale explosive.
Darn it! I was hoping to plant a tree.
Yeah. You get saplings from harvesting the leaves and wood of the tree that you want to grow.
I'll just go pout in a corner still. Pout, 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 pout. Hopefully the forge is done now. Yay! Did I miss something good?
Sitting here watching Hot Feet rocket out from underground and land in a puddle in a lake. Although it doesn't put them out when they land in the lake, but yeah.
Well, I guess I could say I got extremely lucky with a very rich, resource-heavy cave when I staked my claim. I mean, to be perfectly honest, it would be a shame to let all this, all these resources underneath these lands go to waste.
Yeah.
Even though there is some resources that are going to go to waste because I cannot get access to Veloci's zone.
Yep.
That's a good question. Did somebody turn the beasties on friendly? Because that would be nice if they did. Must be something really good there, because that bags sounds extremely noisy.
Sorry.
Is it a bag of chips? What type of chips? Doritos?
Cheetos. Crunch.
Oh, great.
Cheetos.
I'm stuck. Defeated last second. Just before I could possibly die. I'm hoping. Because I took a wrong turn. That's why I died. Or was about to. Yeah, that's how I was defeated. I took a wrong turn. Well, here's the thing, Luke. At least it was in the blaze of what the hell just happened moments, so... Oh, wow. That's actually quite a heavy obsidian vein. Just right at the main entrance of this cave. How do you repair the mining gloves?
You don't. You just build
Darn
a
it.
new one.
Darn it, darn it, darn it. Nonetheless, I'd say this has been a very successful stream so far of getting information on the fly. And bringing in, let's see, I guess we could attribute to saying how many people are currently broadcasting that Creativerse right now
I don't know.
from Creaticrew. Unknown? Okay, well. I tried to pull it up on the server and the server just crashed. So, says so much for reliability. Terribly sorry, everyone. Give me a couple minutes to get chat reopened.
What do you want to hear repeatedly on the radio this year?
Something that sounds like music I already listened to, but with different words.
Dunno really. Oh, if it's on, I'll listen to it. I like guitars, cutscenes, anything else in the bonus.
Alright, I managed to get chat pulled up in a different spot while I'm waiting for the server to reboot, so, and, Mr. Jellyface, welcome to the stream, great to see ya. What is my blood tally? Or bloody tally? Oh, day. I need to get a magnifier to expand on this thing. I can't read it. I need new glasses, actually, is probably what I need. Well, let's see, tally-wise. I've died quite a few number of times so far. But so far, we're about ready to try and see if we can actually build a colossal castle. It's a small little pet project. So, and I think I just got the iron that's needed to actually get a jump start on it, so... And with my good buddy Avalair, might be able to get it completed before the end of the stream.
No. Not unless you're planning on a 10 or 12 hour stream.
Really? It's that long?
Yeah, it's that long.
That long?
Yes. It is the absolute biggest blueprint that Playful has ever put out. I have streamed around 11 hours on it, and I'm only at 99%, but that was because I missed some pieces and the hints weren't working. So, but yeah, it would take a good 8 or 9 hours probably to assemble it all, not including material gathering time.
Oh, and I just threw away all that mud. Gosh, darn it. My mouse keeps locking up. Alright, so the server machine is just now loading up. So I should be able to actually view chat one more time here on my main server. Oh, it looks like I'm actually the only person that is actually... Oh, crap, I'm being attacked. Alright, lesson learned. Do not stand with the light facing a wall. As you even told me, Avalair. Don't do that. Alrighty, so here we go. Okay, so yep, there we go. I got your message there, Rennie. Thank you. Alright, that's a little annoying. A pig actually just attacked me from underneath my light.
I apparently need to melt some more wax. That ought to be plenty for now.
Ooh, a fossil. Fossils. Alright, so I guess my best option is to create a supply chest for equipment, which I'm assuming would be a major task in progress of quarrying out all the earth underneath of my plot. And would you object to me using the area underneath your farm? Since it is technically a community thing, I figured we could turn it into a community engagement to build a colossal castle.
The area under the farm, I'm planning on turning the areas under all 4 of these claims, setting up platforms for chest and mob spawns at different levels.
So making a giant quarry underneath of it would allow for multiple levels.
Yeah, if you're wanting to excavate areas under there, I can tell you what levels to leave platforms at, so I have a working space.
Good, because you'll like this. I currently am digging right along your area.
Yeah.
I'm not digging in your claim, I'm just digging
Yeah.
right along it, so...
Yeah. Well,
And also, it looks like I am the only person in Creaticrew that's actually streaming Creativerse, so...
yeah. Probably. So I'm just taking time just to sit back and relax and play.
Mm-hmm.
Like, be a font of all knowledge. Or something along those lines.
Thinking I might need to try and get a few saplings with how quickly I'm going through everything right now.
Having fun manipulating the new corner blocks that we got.
Alright, sorry, I am not neglecting chat too much, am I?
That.
Oh, yellow flowers? How to come across yellow flowers?
Yellow flowers, red flowers, and blue flowers are all found in trees of different species. Cragwood trees have yellow, ashenwood trees have red, and elderwood trees have blue. And if you are looking at a recipe that has little blue arrows on either side of an ingredient, that means you can cycle through and see what your options are for that ingredient.
Okay, this is starting to become very annoying. I can't even glide because it immediately puts my mouse straight down.
Holy.
Oh well, I give up on trying to fly. Teleportation's the way to go.
Oh baby, don't leave me going crazy 'cause I'm restless here. Oh baby, only you can save me 'cause I belong to fear. You know my tears, they run right into rivers, flowing under mountains, can't get high. I'm onto something, turning into nothing, looking for a reason, tell me why I'm bound to you. You know my tears, they run right into rivers, flowing under mountains, can't get high.
I'm starting to actually question what the heck we're all listening to right now for music.
Looking for a reason.
I'm listening to the game music, but yeah.
Well, it's just that the auto DJ in Nightbot actually acts a bit funky, and it starts giving you some of the most unusual songs in the playlist. So, and for me, I added all of, well, half of Monster Cat playlist to the bot playlist. So I have to go through and try and weed out the real bad ones. But being a daily broadcaster, that's kind of easier said than done.
Yeah.
Oh baby, spare a kiss or maybe just a moment.
I like how there was a request for being able to be told a fact, and yet there was no fact even posted. Everything okie dokie there, Luke. So I originally threw the $19 to get Pro just for the expanded inventory, and I had no idea they gave you the glider. Or the light to go along with the glider.
Yep.
I mean, first I was kind of thinking $60, it's like a lot just for the expanded storage, and then it's like, oh, okay, there's a lot more. Alright, let's check our inventory. Let's see if we actually got any saplings out of that. Yay! We got 7 saplings. Means I can get back to, well, actually, I'm gonna harvest this entire tree and then plant a few saplings to make up for it. Rather than half harvest it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, it's just more of I'm an all or nothing. I mean, I'm horrible at poker. Like, I'll even ask, what's the bet? Alright, let's make that an even 100. Dude, you must have a really good hand. What? Never mind, I'm all in. Alright, apparently my chat's dead, or my server crashed again. No, shouldn't have, because I'm still watching my own broadcast. You okay, Avlair?
Yep, I think so.
I don't need to ascend for emergency medical services?
Nope.
A fire truck complete with water?
Nope.
Ah, it's okay, Luke. If chat goes completely quiet, I've gotten used to it. I mean, it's, I mean, just recently we've started to see a little bit more of a higher surge in communications in the private Discord, so that's kind of nice. Oh, before I actually make it all the way back to my spot, do you need any Craigwood leaves?
You can bring some by and drop some off.
Okay, because I'm gonna have at least a count of probably around 300.
Yep.
I only think I'm probably gonna need probably about 100, give or take.
Oh, no. Processor does not go there. I would say this is turning out rather neat looking. Or something that I'm just playing around with and tossing things together on.
Well, could go worse. Oh wait, did my eyes mistake me, or is somebody that happens to be my building neighbor is finally in the server? Because there's all those veins of ore underneath their claimed lot.
Would you quit that? Yes, stupid Miru. Stupid flaming mirror. all the way out of your cave just to smack me once and then burn to death. Now I think I just need to figure out a roof on this thing.
Perhaps, stairs for the added interesting effect. You know, sort of bit like angles.
Well,
I mean, heck, they did it for an entire painting.
just more which direction do I want it to run and what kind of style do I want on it.
Oh,
Versus what material.
Picasso. Yes, definitely. Go for a Picasso style. I mean, heck, we've all seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. Blinken, fix your boobs, man. You look like a bleeding Picasso. Please tell me that was not lost.
I heard it.
Yeah, but I'm
So
just
it
saying the
wasn't lost.
joke. I'm just saying the joke. Or at least the reference.
Decisions.
Ready? That's Monty Python. But still, I wouldn't mind that. Somebody running around behind me with coconuts making horse galloping sounds. It's perfectly fine, Rennie. Plus, Rennie, you can actually join us if you'd like. I wonder if we can drum up some coconuts and turn that into a weapon. So you actually did scoop out the innards of a coconut, and your brother did all the Monty Python following behind you with galloping horse sounds, huh? Well, that would have been awesome to see somebody else doing that. Just seeing the smug look on their face. Well, I mean, we can't also neglect, since Monty Python, the quest for the Holy Grail is always one thing, but what about the life of Brian? Always look on the bright side of life. Or perhaps even Red Dwarf. Okay, that was odd. A night hoglet climbed a tree. I think I started something in my chat that I don't think I'll be able to end.
This is the chat that doesn't end.
No. It's
Goes
more
on
of
and
it's
on.
more of the life of Brian, never-ending stuff.
Yeah, I know. I like Chinese.
Alright, I think it's been a while since we've last heard Sugar Rush, so we're gonna go ahead and throw that into the mix again, folks. Crap. Fell off, but I couldn't activate my glider fast enough. Oh boy, it's not fun when you fall out of a tree.
Nope. Now, how about that?
Alright, I planted 6 new trees, so... Right, and is there a set tally of number of items you're seeking? For the number of leaves?
Not really. They're convenient for a fuel source, so when you're not in a hurry anyway. Things out here.
Alrighty. There you go.
Okie dokie. That works.
Oh, did you also need saplings too? I got 15.
I don't need them, but
Okay, I'll just
store them somewhere.
plant
Or
them.
you can store them somewhere.
I was gonna plant them all.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna plant them all on the farm field. So, unless the farm lot is that was actually being cleared up is already planning to be used for wheat or something.
Yeah, it was going to be crops and probably cactus flowers and places for people to plant beeswax or queen bees for beeswax.
Okay, then I will just plant all these saplings on my lot, so that way we can cut everything down when it comes time for the castle, so that way we have plenty of wood.
Yep.
Oh, and I'm guessing each level is 4 blocks high for underneath for the levels.
What do you mean?
For when it comes to underneath the farms, you said you were going to do spawn levels.
Oh, no, I was just going to do single platforms and dead air every place else pretty much.
Oh, okay. So giant cavern. Got it.
Focus things basically, yeah. And
Okay, yeah, I could do that. I can empty out a giant cavern, which is my specialty.
yeah. Well.
Although, granted, I'll just need to make sure I have storage chests in order to do that.
Yep. You might want to figure out what you need to get to some chests. I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah. Plan ahead.
Trying to. That's part of the reason why I was thinking maybe the castle, but then that's part of the reason why I'm building and leveling an entire top layer.
Yeah.
Because
if you're gonna excavate under the farm, you're just gonna work like top down, basically.
Oh, basically work from my lot over.
Okay.
So
Well,
basically, not even intrude at all on top of the farm.
Yeah, not. I wasn't expecting on top, but yeah.
So basically, my goal is to still keep it at least 2 dirt layers below for the pure excavation part. So that way your farm stays untouched.
I don't know what layer that farm is at. 87. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. I'm wanting a layer left at 70 to start with. At y equals 70. Do you know how to check your coordinates?
Not yet, but also I'm needing to do something else first.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. To check your coordinates, double slash in the chat, or just hitting double slash period will bring it up. The double slash being the one on your keyboard with the question mark. So.
So 86. Well, actually, here, I'll just show you what I currently have right now. Come on over here. So, as you can see, I haven't touched anything on it. But this is all my plan, is to excavate to about the topsoil, and then leave a new layer of topsoil underneath of it to actually add support for if somebody accidentally digs a hole.
Mm-hmm.
And then
the farms will have water blocks underneath them. So you might want to leave three layers in the farm area anyway.
Alright, so then keep it at... hold on, let me find something to mark with. I guess we will just say no lower than... What did I do with the torch? There's the torch.
And
there we go.
Theoretically, it won't be a full sheet of water. It'll be 1 block of water centered in every 3x3 section.
Okay, so basically this torch basically says no higher than that.
I guess that works.
So that way, yeah. It's pretty much all it's going to boil down to, and I'll just put soil just above that and cover the entire layer with soil.
Yeah. And it'll probably take you a good while to excavate out things, but...
Oh yeah, it will. And that's part of the reason why I'm looking to try and see if I can get a replacement mining thingy.
Yeah. Well, for the stone, and it should be for the bedrock and limestone. You shouldn't it shouldn't wear your cell out. The stalactite layer stuff will, if I remember correctly. Where the
Yeah. Well, it was actually starting to for up here as well. So
Diamond
Like,
cell really shouldn't.
for the bedrock was what was actually getting me some issue, and then somewhere down here, what was it? Limestone.
Well, unless I misremember things.
Or they made a slight adjustment.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's the design process. They're going to
Yeah.
make adjustments frequently, so... But, okay, anyways, I'll just, until we can put a sign up, I'm just going to leave that torch there as an indicator saying, leave enough topsoil for 3 blocks deep. That's pretty much all I'm going to do is excavate out from underneath here and then go through the entire lot underneath to gather the resources required for building the, the castle. And then probably put a storage hut on the beach.
I'm curious now.
Actually, would it be wise to go ahead and craft the colossal castle, or is it just let the resources sit and then do it once you gathered enough?
It doesn't really matter because the cornerstone is a physical object that you could store in a chest. So
Ah. Okie dokie.
yeah, it doesn't really matter if you want to craft it now to make sure that you don't use the resources on something else. Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, there we go. I got asphalt unlocked, so yay. Can also craft wooden walls, so this is nice. But it looks like to create a storage chest, I have to have beeswax, so...
I'm not sure what you were picking up that was hitting your diamond cell with durability loss, because I'm picking up limestone and bedrock fine without taking any durability loss on it.
Well, there were a few odd ones that I actually ran across. I can't even recall what they were now, but hit them and didn't actually do a whole lot of good. Wait, oh,
Might have run into some stalactite or siltstone.
that might be possible while we were leveling and clearing.
Well, not that far up, no.
Well, I was digging pretty deep, so...
But yeah, if you went down a bit, that should be what hits the diamond cell is the stalactite layer materials. So but my inventory is full. 60 spaces of inventory and it's all full.
Right, I keep on forgetting to craft more of these extractors. Using the cragwood leaves, if I turn them into shredded leaves, I'm assuming that they would probably make for a better fuel source, wouldn't they?
I'm not sure. I haven't ever
Tested that?
tested to see how many it takes of each, but it does take 4 leaves to cook anything. Let's see here. And each leaf makes 4 shredded leaves. But interestingly enough, shredded leaves cannot be used as fuel.
Darn it! I was just spared to test. At least you said it.
So, yeah. Interestingly enough, they cannot be used as fuel.
But a wooden
Doesn't
sword
make
can.
Yes, a wooden sword can. Stoking moss and stoking vines, I think. But not sure why shredded leaves can't.
Perhaps we should probably bring that up with the devs.
Yep.
Aw, you sound sleepy.
Yeah, I'm up past what is my typical bedtime, yes.
Shame on you, child. Shame on you! Alright, so I'm assuming how many night cycles is it to see saplings grow? I'm assuming it's at least 7?
Well, something I heard somewhere, it takes a full 24 hours real time for them to grow.
Ah. Okay, yeah, I could... If I keep on coming back to these games every once a week, then yeah, then by the time I get back, saplings will be fully grown. Still hasn't approved me to gather any of the coal resources off of the tiny side underneath. After I put in the request and even said it.
Meter on.
It's a lot of obsidian.
this thing.
Obsidian slabs. Shouldn't be too hard to make. Okay, I'm getting so sleepy that even me just trying to quickly go through collecting these extractors, I'm actually starting to goof on it. So used to pressing I for inventory. After all the other games I've always been playing.
You can always rebind your keys.
No, it's what's funny for me is it's actually clearly clear as day displayed on screen. I'm just sleepy. I know the feeling. And I want to believe I did a very good job of getting a decent night's sleep. Alright, so I've managed to complete in a single night creating an iron mining cell. So I guess I have to do a lot more just to be able to get a diamond mining cell. I'm assuming.
Yeah, a bit more anyway. Roofs are not my strong suit.
And oh wait, I thought I was making twine, but I accidentally made a wiring tool.
You are tired.
Yeah. I figured there was something fishy when it was nothing but stone.
Because you don't even... you make those two items in two different places. Twine goes in the process. The twine comes out of a processor. Wiring tool you make in hand.
Well, at least I got a display. There we go. Now I can finally put that light in the right spot where it needs to go during the stream. That way I can keep my back covered with light. Alright, and... Actually, so that way I don't completely forget, since I've already goofed and made a wiring tool. Do you happen to have any signs I could probably put for text?
Any what?
Signs, so that way I don't accidentally screw up the farm by mistake.
Let's see here.
Because the last thing I want to do is just be the, inquire the hatred of the entire community. I'm right next to you.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm awake.
You're awake? I'm fast asleep.
Bad. There's some plaques there.
Thank you.
Not a whole lot, but
It should get the job done.
it'll be a start. So yeah.
Yeah. I plan to pretty much put up a little sign saying 3 dirt blocks deep. Caution, consider before digging. Rocker, welcome to the stream. No, this is not Minecraft. This is... Oh, wow.
Creativerse.
Maybe I should just title this a drunk stream and continue streaming while horrendously sleepy. Have the same effect. Creativerse.
Well, it's my bedtime and my people are home, so.
Ah, okay. Well, take care. You have a wonderful evening.
Yep, you too.
Thank you very much for joining in and filling us all with wonderful information. You are the Mr. Rogers of the Creativerse. Take care.
If you say so. Yep.
Hello, neighbor. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Jesus. I need to wake up. I need something to wake me up. Hello, chocolate. I will have more chocolate. Oh, cool, I picked up dynamite. Wait, I am carefully excavating. Do I want dynamite? That is not what I wanted. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Since I can accidentally wreck more, I'm just gonna put the dynamite in my bag. That way I don't screw anything else up further. So, Rocker, how you doing tonight? I hope everything is well for you. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully, you're more wide awake than I. The plaza. Well, I'm glad you had a decent-sized meal. I'm assuming you ate at Plaza 3 or the Melting Pot. Some really fancy restaurants. Something that costs around $300 just to dine for 2 people. Where you get something the equivalent of less than a pound of meat just to enjoy. There we go, took care of another night rocker. Oh, okay, thank you very much, Rocker. But yeah. It's okay. It's brotherly love. Is it? Or is it not? I don't know. I don't make the rules. There's been a lot of pigs massacred, Rennie. Lots of them. So how's everyone doing in chat tonight? I'm sure, Luke, it's probably bright and early in the morning for you by now. I just realized the typo I made. Quarry dig site. Wow, what a typo. Well, granted, it could be a sight for sore eyes. Ah, just the slight hint of blue. Well, at least there is some sunlight. Damn it! Wow. Yeah, I was not expecting to die by a piggy from behind. Yeah, that could actually go a lot worse. I should probably close up that gap here soon. Okay, there we go. And let's check on all the rest of the materials before I log off for the evening. A Rockster Rock. Alright, and with that, I think I will probably actually call it an evening. Because it is technically 11:30, long past the actual scheduled end stream time. So I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in, and to those of you new to the stream, thank you very much for tuning in. I'm looking forward to seeing those of you that are interested in joining us for the Creaticrew's Creativerse server. Forward to seeing all of those of you in chat as well, and thank you again. Please stay in chat to receive your in-stream bonus points. Tonight's a goodie. It looks like it's going to be a little bit over 1,000, so but let me go ahead and get these points out to y'all, and y'all have a wonderful evening. So, thank you again, everyone, for tuning in, and catch you next time.